Oh, ruined. Oh. Oh. That's fucking damn. That was damn fucking smooth. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. 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 Okay. Oh shit. I don't know what that thing popped up there. Down, 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 down. Oh my god! There's two of me! Oh! Just just doing something and just making noises, people. No reason outside of that. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I need to go grab my water bottle. Don't have my water bottle. Yeah, the amount of people who've accidentally done a no healing run at this is quite funny. as luck would go. I guess it would be 1 Pokemon per area. Then usually it's like the first one you see. You could do a thing where you could do a thing where you know, you maybe like for all the Pokemon in the wild in each wild zone, you kind of like number them and you roll a dice, and whichever one you get is the one you got to take. You could do something like that. So to randomize which ones you get, you know? Maximum randomization. Okay. I think that would kind of work. I guess you've also got like each has its own. Yeah, I guess you got these as well. Depends how many Pokemon you want to be able to catch, I guess. Blue sector 3, third sector 4. The fact they've named them all sector something makes it feel like you're in some kind of like post-apocalyptic night. Well, maybe that's the wrong term. But I don't know. You're in some kind of like weird world ran by the Combine or something. Please head to Vert Sector 12. I need a Jan Michael Vincent to Vert Sector 12. Calling old Jan Michael Vincent. So what are we doing at the moment? Returning to Hotel Z. Okay. Before we do all that, obviously, I'm gonna do some. We're gonna do some side questing. We still don't have all the wild Pokemon here because we're waiting for the rain. Outside of that, I think. Oh yeah, we got. Oh shit, yeah. Let's do that first. Right, let's see. Right, so the first set of Pokemon are poison. So I want you. Then it's well, they're also bugs. So yeah, maybe something like you. Tell you what, let's get you because you have a really big, wide-reaching attack. Let's see if like Sludge Wave would be good. I don't know about you and that. I could see you being good, yeah. Alright, let's give it a go. What even is that name? What even is that name? "24-hour ban permanent." Even trying. I mean, they don't need. I don't think people who are gonna want that. I don't think you need to try. Do you know what I mean? They've definitely gone a lot lower effort, but I don't even think they need to try anymore, which is sad. What the fuck, man? I like brought him out. Yeah, well, of course we're all bots. I brought him out, and he had like almost his whole health gone. What the fuck? Oh, this is who I should have saved fucking brown thing for. That's stupid of me. Okay, that was good. Again, I guess fire maybe. Although you're almost dead, so you're probably gonna die now, right? Yeah, there you go, dead because this game sucks with that shit. Oh no, far from it, W. This every gen just has its sort of like Pikachu clone, basically. And I think the whole point of that team right there was basically that they were all Pikachu clones. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, would love fire again. What the heck? I love basically being dead before I even get my person out. It's so fun. It's lovely. I love it. I love like getting the Pokemon out and then immediately all their health is gone because they literally can't do anything in that time. That's really fun. I think that's really cool. I think it's a really fun, cool design that they did that. You know, really pretty, really cool. Really like that. Really, really fun. Why are the Pokemon attacking you too? They just do in this, basically. Well, the whole game's designed around being able to use items in combat. You're deliberately... I'm deliberately avoiding a mechanic the game is very clearly balanced around. I don't think Pikachu is intended to be the mascot. But yeah, it's what happens, what they ran with, basically. Okay, see now That you want, ideally, you want to get very lucky with that shit, basically. Yeah, it was the. I guess it was the anime that really pushed that into the. Into that. That's not the move I wanted to use. That was not the person I wanted to target with that move. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Did you hit anyone? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. I feel like the best way to do those is just to get a Pokemon with a massive air attack and just hope it gets it off first, basically. Get a fast Pokemon with a very large area of attack and just get it off. Get it off! Oof. That is probably my least favorite side mission in the game so far, just because it feels just like a gank squad nightmare. Problem with Leech Life and Giga Drain there is that by the time you've got one of them off, you've been hit 4 times and you're dead. So they're not really that good because you need moves that hit multiple things. The self-healing of those is that it does not like outpace the fact you're getting hit by like 3 things constantly. Sadly. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? Old cap-ass wearing man. If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. You random person who's standing there listening to us. Oh, hey you. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. I do have a Poopy 2. A Poopy 2. Am I intentionally not using potions? Yep. Not using any healing in battles. I find stuff like that tends to... When I've done it in the past, it tends to trivialize the game. Let's do it. Probably too high a level now. Yeah. Yeah, I find Pokemon a lot more fun with self-imposed challenges. Oh, this might be a problem. He's hitting very hard. And my Pupitar is not hitting very hard. Okay, well, I have a couple of candies here for you, so... 10. Ah, there we go. A tiny bit. Wonderful. Ja, det gick ju okej. Setting bulk crafting. Oh, wow. They didn't say that when I read the thing before, Paran. Have they given you the ability to craft stuff out of the containers in your house yet? That was always annoying. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Some food going for me. Lovely. Got some pulled pork and mashed potato and long stem broccoli, bit of gravy. Nice. All big studios do grind, really. It's not a Nintendo specific thing. Alright, so I might need to stick Protect on this boy to get through this. Maybe even Protect and Detect, if we can get Detect on him. Run away. Bit of plus move action. It's all good. Bit of maneuvering, bit of doing. We got him. I guess that's an L for us. Don't know why, but hearing that game say that was really weird. Here, let me heal you up. Bro, kid took an L. Huh? Honed seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it would work. Poopatar is the key. But this whole process is good for Poopatar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honedge is back to its old self again. Guess we owe Poopatar for that. Poopatar now. Thanks to you and Poopatar, I'll finally take care of my Honedge. They should have more challenges like this, where you have to take one specific Pokemon and beat another Pokemon with it. I think those are really cool. As someone who loves, like, working within restrictions, I think that's such a really cool idea. Okay, so let's go there, shall we? Where are we going? That way. Nope, not that way. I might be able to. Okay, here we go. What's she doing? She's starting to believe. So close. No! I can do this. I can do this. I know there's a better way to get up there, but I don't think I can do this. Oh, let's go! That was incredible. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there. My grey brain meat. My grey brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune of a sludge cleaning business. Why do you describe it that way? So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. It's very boring. So I need to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away the sludge. Maybe then it'll go on to give it a try too. Clauncher launching water gun. Okay, I don't have water gun. I can get it. I do have Hydro Pump. Beautiful, all nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge of water gun and wash it all away. Not rock, sludge. Whoa, I busted a rock with water gun. Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Shwa. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still going to clean up all the sludge around town. I don't think he wants to clean sludge. And that's not all we'll do. We're going to take you on the world of Pokemon battling of your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened some doors for us. I guess my gray brain meat's alright. Such a weird phrase. I hate it. I hate it. Why did they say that? Got him. Ow. Give it a go. Nope, that's fine. We already got an Absol. I'm okay with that. Ooh, there's a lot of crystals around here. Nice. Got ourselves a Dratini. Dead. Dead. I'm sorry, I didn't really intend to attack you there. I just kind of got in the way. Oh, oh, ah! Dun, 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 dun. You gotta help me. My sister wandered off after a Litwick. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all the life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. Foopshoe. There's the criminal. Kill it. It's the life force sucker. It's the sucker. Get him, sucker. Pokeball eyeballs. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. Don't lose it. What's going on over by here? Oh, it's a police officer harassing kids again. Fuck off. You're gonna accuse them of gooing up a bench or something? You going up this bench? Are you going up this bench? Get on the floor. Take him out. You know, you could do is have it just move around rather than have these long cutscenes every time. That would be nice. The original. Off to the sewers again. Litwick is the Pokemon choice of sad emo teens around the world in the 2000s. Did it go in there? Yes. Yes, it did. Back to the old sewers. They're really getting their money's worth for these sewers. They should have just had a couple of like separate different sewer things or something. The amount of times they, I thought the sewers were gonna be like a one-time thing, but no, they keep bringing us back. Yeah, the sewers look really good. Creepy child. Who are you? Concy asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? Oh no. Oh no. My brother worries too much. What's happening? We're almost done here. Hee 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 hee. Fucking Litwick. Hey, you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. You scared the actual poop out of me. I'm covered in shit now. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Kid, you're so young. You got so much ahead of you. Don't be letting them suck your life force. You got marriage for that. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Whoa! Just call me Rodney Dangerfield. Whoa, my wife. Whoa. I heard somewhere that's what helps. It's called having children. I'm a boomer now. I know. It's gonna make. I'm just making just all my jokes about how much I hate my wife. You're not even married. And yet I already hate her. Just get pre-curmudgeonly. That was great. Ray Romano's greatest stand-up. Oh, I suck at fucking my wife and she hates me. I don't plan to get married though, so I guess I can never really truly make that joke. And I wouldn't anyway, because why would if I married someone, why would I hate them? If I did, I would no longer be married to them. It's a weird humor that. Obviously, it's based a lot on like sexism and stuff, but like, it's such a strange like. Oh, the old ball of chade. You're like, what, really? Hate fucks are not worth being married to someone you despise. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. But people felt like they had to get married, yeah. Or like society's like, you know, you gotta have the fucking, you know, the two kids, the married, the dogs, the white picket fence, the what's it called, the atomic family, Reagan style, baby. But that whole like brand of humor of just like hating the person you're with is so odd to me. And you hear stories about how your grandpa met your grandma, and it's like, yeah, I just followed her for 2 months and kept asking her until she gave up. And you're like, that's a horrible story, thanks. The nuclear family, yeah, not the atomic family. I knew it was close to the atomic family. That sounds like a superhero group. He's gonna spook me. Of all the Pokemon they could have chosen to do the spooky horror thing with, it's quite funny. It was very cute. He's too cute to be scary, but I like that he tried. I think Snarl would probably be better on you. Yeah, like a lot of the side quests in this give me kind of like Yakuza vibes, just like really weird, random nonsense, basically. Leroy's always looks so angry. It's probably because he hates his job. Or he hates his wife, I don't know. Maybe both. It's like, I don't want to do this. I hate this job, but it's the only way I can make a poker living. It's the way I can feed my poker kids. My goddamn fucking poker kids. Why did I have my poker kids? Everyone told me it's what I had to do. They said I had to get the family and the poker kids, and I fucking hate it. It fucking sucks. Yeah, it fits him really well. Hyper voice. Okay, well done. I want to give you. I'm gonna give you Hyper Beam back because I like that move. It's funny. He hates his boss and his wife and his kids. They're all the same person. Don't ask how. Tandoori pizza? Yeah, is indeed, yeah. That's pretty much a pizza for anything. One thing I realized, the flaw in my naming system in this is you can pretty much have a pizza or anything. Basically just naming, like, food. The funniest thing about using stuff like Hyper Beam is like when you're in the ZA Battle Royale and you're like sneaking about and then you just Hyper Beam someone from like behind a corner. It's like, oh my god! Rabambi! Rabambi! We good though? Rabambi! Such a good video. This is mega annoying, so she gives me mega shards. Thanks. Yeah. Why are you standing there? Are you watching those kids? What are you up to? Taking you out. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off the move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is about to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is about making a victory a cinch by causing your Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you must prepare for a tough fight. I always imagine these guys like screaming at you. Come talk to me when you feel ready. I feel ready. A flinching Pokemon won't be able to execute the move it wanted to use, but you face me even though you know it's tough went against my strategy. I'll face you. I like your unflinching resolve. The Crowsman's light, yeah. Rabambi! They need to have Rabambi in this so I can relive that. But dead. Boom, double crunch. Oh, I'm not meaning to protect him. Oh no. Run. Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is about clinching victory your own way. Your mental resolve during that battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think this is just a reward for you. Majestic. Pokemon holding King Drop will sometimes make an opponent flinch with its attacks. Go seize the upper hand by getting opponents in a tough spot. I expect great things from you. My bed's super effective at making me drowsy. Mornings are tough. Why are you saying that to a Gardevoir? Why are you saying that to a Gardevoir? Are you okay? I just watched it become shiny in front of my eyes. Another shiny boy. Like I was just walking around, like, there he is. Never saw a shiny. I mean, they make a hell of a noise. That is the... Yeah, it's the second bug shiny I've gotten now, actually. Cool, what does shiny Aridos look like? Oh, it's kind of like pink. Okay. Not that exciting. Still cool, though. I just look it up when I'm doing it. I just type it in quick. Go on Cerebi, see what it is. Cutie. I'm not really using you, but you're cute. You can go alongside of the other shiny boy. Yeah, I think the Prevo color stands out a bit more than the Aridos one. Buy something for now so we don't get all filled up. Any new ones we can learn about? I love Mega Frostlass's design. Oh yeah, we read about this one. Flies faster than the speed of sound. After whipping up shockwaves to send enemies flying, it finishes them off with its talons. They should have said it flies faster than the speed of love. Faster than the speed of love. Be wonderfully, wonderfully cheesy. I think we're all good on side quests. Yes, we are. I like shinies that have like really boldly different like coloring. I do like the legs on shiny Aridos. Nice work, Papa Pizza. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, you gotta head over to the SBC. The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get where Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. It's the outrageous wealth. But I guess we gotta head to Riches Me. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Yeah, shiny Yvel's a cool color. Bane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? I realized that shiny Dinosaur Man I've got on my team is very cool. He's like blue. I would love the shiny. I would actually quite like a shiny version of him. A blue dinosaur is like my childhood dream. Bright blue, big old dark blue dinosaur. Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Is it gonna be Jacinth? Is she doing something weird? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? That's most definitely Jack Inf. It's all purple. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Yep, there we go. Hello. Hello, I'm Benevere and Jack Inf Zone. It's similar to the wild zones and battle zones. You know, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jackin? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. We were literally just going to go do that. Thus to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less what that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already, or our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbu from the Rust Syndicate the only guest you've had recently? Yeah, pretty much. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Jackif zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish. I will book no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Papa Pizza's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely this is not too much to ask. I don't like that she can just erect personal fucking battle zones. That's a little terrifying. Yeah, she is definitely the more of the group. She is by far the more dangerous. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that those who dare to slight Lady Jackin. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Papa Pizza, please meet your opponent. Okay, generic NPC. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Alright, I'm ready. What did you expect, dude? You want to escape this Jackin zone? The Jackin zone. Expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Alright. It's interesting to give you an option. No. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah! Hacking into the Jackin zone. I'm jacking in. You may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Lebane next. I expected nothing less from you. Yep, sure. like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jackins came along. Interesting. Okay. Okay, love her pose. She looks fucking mental. Great. Oh god. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, drag Algae. No, this is not the Elite Four equivalent. I don't think they really have one in there. Oh wow, that's a fucking cool looking Pokemon. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hit. Yep. What you could do there. We're gonna make it through this one. Like, very unfortunate. All the ones that were actually good against them just had all their health already completely wiped out before this. Yeah. It's going great. Hey, they unfucking megged. Let's go. Yeah, I know the things on a timer. It's just very rare that I've not actually ever seen them run out yet. Toxic was not what I meant to do. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. You're already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Jeez, maybe start that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a jack-in zone. It's a jack-off zone, all right? Oh well, I had fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jackin's getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights up with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jackins. I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jackins. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Jesus Christ, what the hell she got on you? For 2 years? makes sense. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacket if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the jack off zone. Jacket off zone. Amazing. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be back at a hotel Rich's me. She's not from X and Y, is she? I wasn't sure if she was some random character I was supposed to know and didn't know. Just Sin? Really? That's how it's pronounced? That's nowhere near as funny as Jack Off. Jack Off in. Jack Off in. Jack Off in. Jar Synth. Like Ja Rule. Jar Synth. It's your boy Jar Synth here. Worst. Wild zone. You're 100% in Jack Off Sky? Love it. Oh, that's just like a Twitch default thing. Origin doesn't actually mean anything. More just like it's one of those. You sure you want to send this thing, isn't it? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Still missing a boy in there. Guess I'm waiting for it to be rainy. Ah, my shadow. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of MMZ. Listen, Mr. Corbett really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. What hole? What are you talking about? Oh, wow, okay. That took a little bit of a time for it to pop up there. I was like, what is this hole? There's no hole here. Took a little bit of time to build up there. There was some amazingly well-timed pop in there. I was very confused about the investigation thing, which just to like a blank spot on the floor. I'm just like, okay, bring it on. Yeah. You're attacking me. Okay. Get out of here. Hey, Team MG Grunt, you better find out the one who made these holes. It was this dude. A Pokemon, eh? Of course it was a Pokemon. What the fuck did you think? You thought it was someone digging under the fucking concrete? Well, it's still gonna answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, MZ Grunt. Why am I coming? What am I doing? I like how he's like, all right, I'll come along. Amazing. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Just digs a bigger hole. Wow, that was impressive. He's like, I've been busted. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. It's almost like that asset was never loaded in the first place. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our tree. He's gonna be a steel type, he's never evolved. You know, let's go find you a TM with poison jab. This is a negotiation. You gotta learn the move, see? I've seen that before, but I don't know what it is. Oh, right. Oh, I always do this to myself. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh no, not you again. Could you show us Psycho Cut? Yo, I got Psycho Cut. I actually have Psycho Cut just hanging out anyway. I don't think you should be cutting people's hair with a move called Psycho Cut. Come on, man. The user wields a psychic power to... Honestly, this lady is just a terrifying person to cut hair for. It's just like... It's like, oh, I'm just gonna... What do you want? You want the Psycho Cut? The Psycho Cut? Yeah, yeah. You want me to cut your hair like a fucking psycho? I'll just like scream and laugh the whole time. Maybe occasionally I'll like threaten to cut your head off or whatever. You know, it's kind of cool. Well, we've got cut. We've shown her slash, razor leaf, and psycho cut. These are all like, if these are her cut styles, I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want it. I'm good. Yeah, look at my cipher out to cut your hair. I don't care what it is. If someone, if all I hear, if someone says to me, "Would you like the psycho cut?" Right off the bat, I'm like, no, that sounds terrifying. Are you gonna cut my hair like Norman Bateman? What does that mean? You okay? Yeah, you know guillotine. You want the guillotine cut? I do have a fear throw that you can use your psycho murder cut on if you want. Ooh, it's the Pharaoh trim. Oh, damn, that looks sick. Yeah. Then had to dye hair somehow, somewhere in the middle of all that cutting. Slices at you with hair dye on his claws. Do you have the move guillotine? Also, do you have any members of the bourgeoisie that I mean, just the move guillotine will do. Thanks. You know what's really funny is I happen to have randomly fallen into a Magic the Gathering YouTube hole recently. And what I've learned, I don't know why, I think I watched something that was adjacent and then it was like recommended to me and I was like, sure. I was quite I enjoyed just listening to people talk about it. And mostly what I've learned is that a lot of people don't like the Spider-Man deck because it is really weird in the Magic world. And in general, people seem to not be a big fan of the Universes Beyond stuff. Even though it makes them a shitload of money. Yeah, I get. From the way they talk about it, I get it. It definitely does feel. I think mostly what I've heard is they feel like it kind of dilutes what made Magic the Gathering special to them, basically. Which I understand. It would be pretty weird to have your mage be playing some sort of like mage card, and then all of a sudden someone puts down a fucking bagel with schmear card from Spider-Man, and you're like, what is this? I think I saw that like there I think one of the biggest things people had was that there was more. Yeah, the next year of sets, there's more stuff from UB coming out than actual just Magic the Gathering stuff, which definitely doesn't help people be like, what happened to my Magic? But obviously that makes them shitloads of money, doesn't it? So they don't really care. Wizards of the Coast are a pretty greedy ass company anyway, from what I can understand. They've done some truly bizarre stuff with Magic. Better watch out. There's a wild emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. He only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This emolga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Teddy Royale, right? I think you could battle this emolga and scare some sense into it. I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted it to leave my food alone. Speaking of, peachy berries seem to be this emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. I'll show you. Ah, this puny pest pilfered my petra berry. Oh my god. Well, they've been doing a lot of that stuff for ages, haven't they? The secret layers have had like you have like Last of Us and God of War stuff, but those were like small things where you'd get like one original card and then mostly it was just art swap stuff, wasn't it? But these are like their own separate cards that are actually like a part of the main game. I think that was another thing I remember one of the things people were saying was that originally Wizard of the Coast said that Universes Beyond was not going to be like included in whatever the current like selection of main cards is, and then they did it anyway. What's it called? Modern? Standard? Modern? I don't know. Whichever one's which. That puny petra pitch with my petra berry. Yeah, I think the ones I saw was that a lot of people liked the Final Fantasy one because they felt like it fit with the world of Magic. Was what like a lot of the things I've seen with Final Fantasy is that it looks really nice, the art's really pretty, and it like fits quite well in with Magic anyway. Yeah, and Lord of the Rings was another one. I totally get why you'd see Spider-Man and be like, what the fuck? Chase after that emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. I didn't realize there was like a whole like big story thing with in Magic, like behind all the like the lore things and all that. It makes sense. I didn't realize that. I cast Gandalf the Grey and Spider-Ham. Peter Porker. I counter your move with a bagel with a schmear. You're like, what's happening right now? Who's the guy I was watching? Oh. Magic University or something? He always wears like suits. Got long hair. Everyone calls him the Professor, but I can't remember his name. Yeah, Tolarian Community College. That was the guy I was watching. Yeah, I like him. He's very fun to watch. He's got a nice voice. He's got a nice talking voice. Yes, I remember to Rotoglide. You've mentioned that many times. I will not forget to do the thing that I have to do. Thank you. Yeah. Ever since I watched this thing about Spider-Man, I keep getting recommended videos about people being like, fucking Spider-Man, dude. Spider-Man seems to have been like just like a step too far for a lot of people. If they'd done like a Doctor Strange one, that would have been kind of interesting. I think that could have worked. That could work really well in that. All mysticism and stuff like that. Yeah, so the sets are like a lot of just different versions of Spider-Man, isn't it? But then equally, I think there's probably a lot of people, like Manry. I mean, you basically did it because you like Spider-Man, didn't you? There's probably a lot of people who would get into Magic purely because of the UB stuff. It's very interesting. I think at the moment the balance is pretty whack. Yeah, you've got people who get in because of that. You're like, oh yeah, I like this thing, I want to play with that. And then you've got the people who've been in it for years who are like, yeah, I think I think from what I can tell, the way people feel about it is that like it's just leaned too much over into the UB stuff, basically. I remember seeing when they released the Final Fantasy stuff. I was just looking at art and I was like, these are really cool. I'll admit, you're one tough emulga. Kind of been easy surviving in this city. Yeah, I did see that. They can't, like, the online game can't use... I think quite a few of the UB stuff because of licensing issues, isn't it? Or it's just Marvel, is it? Oh, I thought it was other ones as well. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. I also found out from this like hole I ended up going down. It's funny, I have no intention of playing Magic, but I love listening to people talk about things that they're passionate and understand a lot about. So I just end up watching these things. I have no intent. I have no intention of getting into it. I'm not interested in spending money on it. Yeah, it seems like very expensive hobby. It's not something I really want to spend money on. I'd find out. I end up watching a video with the professor talking about the reserve list. Who he seems very against the reserve list. Like he just wants it gone essentially. But I didn't know they had like a list of cards they wouldn't they like won't reprint and stuff. It seems like mostly just for the sake of like collectors who don't want the cards they have to not be worth as much money. But then also like when I was listening to him talk about it, it did seem like the stuff they've reprinted in the past doesn't actually make them cost less. But I don't know, because I feel like that just makes it harder for like people to get cards they want, and then you're just appeasing like people who are trying to make money off of Magic. I'm like, oh, another shiny. Is that a second shiny? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got blue eyes. That's cute. I got confused where it kept pinging the shiny thing over and over and over again. Oh, man, I gotta be honest with you. The shinies definitely are more common in this, because we went through the entire Pokemon series and we saw 2 shinies. We played 87 Pokemon games and we saw 2 shinies. I've caught like 4, 5 shinies in this by just walking around and playing the game. Yeah, they're definitely a lot more common now. I think it makes a big difference as well, because also like when I was playing those games, I wasn't going into the grass to catch Pokemon very often. There were bits where I had to do it. It took me ages to get the one I wanted. And yeah, maybe that was probably the biggest chance. And like we saw one in Arceus, but we didn't really see any in Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield, and those are overworld spawns as well. So. Did you tend to walk around or fast travel? I can't remember. I usually prefer walking around more. I've been walking, like in this, I walk around most of the time. Because I like picking up crystals and things on the way. That's cool though. I mean, I actually got a shiny I'm using in my team, which is so rare for me. Like, I have a shiny Beedrill, but it's just so low level. I can't be asked to level it up. It just so happened that this Pyro was, like, just about the right level that I didn't mind bringing it up. But a lot of the ones I find are just so low level.
I finally got my first crown in Pokemon TCGP. It was a Lilligant.
Yeah, you got a Lilligant. Let's go. I think I have 1 crown in TCGP. I think it's a Pikachu. I'm pretty sure it's a Pikachu. I got the I pulled the motion Mega Altaria on stream yesterday, which was quite funny. Does everybody have a shiny Spinarak? Yeah, we literally caught one like maybe an hour ago. Just popped up. We were walking around and it just became a shiny right in front of my face. Ooh, nice card. Oh, I don't really have any ones he wants though. Damn. See if I want that one. Did Wizards Coast used to like have anything to do with the Pokemon trading card game back when it first started? They did. They made it originally. Oh, okay. Yeah, what does shiny Warthog look like? Oh, cool. Like green. That's quite nice, actually. Hello, hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't got a single passenger yet. I practice plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. You gonna kidnap me and kill me? Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. She's gonna murder me. You can take me to a major location. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A plaza? Oh, I can't find any of those. Okay. A Pokemon Center? A restaurant? Oh, I can't find any of those. A cafe? Oh, I'm not sure I can find any of those. A Pokemon Center? A Magenta Pokemon Center? Whoa, my first ever fair. Even you didn't really give me much of a choice of where to go. No, I can. Where do you want to go? Pick anywhere. No, I mean, can't really take it any of those places. I can take you to the Magenta Pokemon Center if you want. What? Yeah, we should go to the Magenta Pokemon Center. Are you working for the Magenta Pokemon Center? I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Amy? I love those. They're great. So, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? I did request a silent Uber. It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Gah! Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Do you reckon taxi drivers are like in shambles when someone starts using like Abra to teleport? Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! Oh my god, this is the worst drive I've ever been on. That's it. There, we arrived. Why did you have to go? Ah! We're here. We arrived at the destination, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist. It's alright. I don't mind paying. I have a lot of money. It's fine. Wow, my first fair taught me a lot. Like how far I still got to go before I'm a true pro. Got lost in the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident. I can impress you. Pokemon battles. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the clothes I've got on at the moment. Like all the other clothes I've found haven't really done anything for me. There's like I got a pair of trousers, pair of chinos recently that I quite like, but I kind of like the clothes my character's got. Oh. Oh no. Bad choice, bad choice. Oh, you steal, yeah, I forgot. Oh, my poison jab doesn't work. What am I doing? Bad. It just playing a. He's a ground type. Everything's a bad choice on my team versus a ground type. God, don't goon out of your mind now, Meteor. Oh yeah, I was saying before. I would like a shiny of this guy. I like the fact he's blue. I think he's very cool. But I think the only way you can get a shiny of these is like literally just buying fossils over and over and over and over and over and over again. You're not really gonna just randomly come across one of those by accident. Well, doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time with that too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle to do. Yeah, I'm not willing to grind out a shiny for that guy. Mostly because then I'd have to level up as well. I don't want to do that. Oh, I have no plans to. I like shinies I get just randomly, and if they happen to work into my team, that's like, oh, that's lovely. That's really handy. But I don't want to have to sit there and buy fossils. And then if I did get it, I'd be like, cool, now it's like level 20 to level up a bunch, and I don't want to do that. The only thing I'm really interested in here is maybe just filling in the Pokedex, I guess. I don't mind if I don't cap out this. I don't know. Well, I mean, Math Ball would be handy. Mostly like just to get filled out the Pokedex. The Mega Evolution ones. I like reading the entries. Oh, cool. No, ground. League of Legends is doing a trading card game? Did not know that. Makes sense, but I did not know they were. Typical Team MZ. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What kind of rep we got going on here? Typical Team MZ coming in here. Bam! Typical Chaz. Yeah. The Rogues, Rouge, the Rouge. I always mispronounce that. The Rouge Street Gooners, and you're on a tip with the Rouge Street Gooners. Does your team even have a rep? You're like 4 people who live in a hotel. I guess no business. I guess we're known for. I guess it's more just like everyone knows Papa Pizza. I guess. Because the like Rogue Mega Evolution things, we apparently do that like under the radar. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe this just by typical Team MZ, they just mean typical Papa Pizza. I've never heard them mention anything about a leaderboard. Bro, just typical TMZ. I more want to know what they mean by typical MZ. Did they mean that in like a bad way or like a good way? In my head, they meant it in like in my head, he said it like, oh, typical MZ. Like with an eye roll and like a sigh. What did you mean? Explain yourself now. What did Team MZ do? Typical TMZ. I've just shot it. I keep saying typical TMZ. Ow. So yeah, we started quite late to this, so we're not getting this one. Oh no. We're fine. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. A lot of lot bunnies around here. Oh my god, you just mega revolt? Whoa, wait, what the heck? Get your goon bait out of here. Okay, didn't know they'd start randomly mega evolving during this. But okay, I like it. And with that goon bait as well. Unbelievable. What up, it's your boy? Smack. No. Too early. Baked beans on pizza. It's a thing. I went in my time of looking up names of pizza. Pretty much everything is a pizza. It's not something I've ever had, but apparently it's a thing. When I was doing the pizza thing, I was like, oh well, now basically everything's a pizza at this point. I don't know. I've never had baked bean pizza. I just saw it was. I was looking up weird pizzas, and I saw baked bean pizza as a thing people had done. So I was like, all right. Good old quote master pizza. Good old quote master pizza. Try it again, Bacon. I believe in you. You'll get a better one this time. Ah, yes, the daddy pizza. What do you mean, no daddy pizza? Silk milk pizza. These are all great suggestions. Get out, Mr. New York himself. Right, it's actually... I just need it to rain. So we can get that one. Other than that, we're just going to have to do the... Another Royale. With cheese. Low battery? You're low battery. You're a fucking inanimate object. A pilk pizza. Ah, yes. Pilksa. Pilksa. Top tier pizza. When you can't decide between a glass of milk and a slice of Zard. Milk? Anything we haven't ever done is have glasses. Terrible. No thank you, just look like an angry guy on Twitter. I mean, I can see that working. But to be honest, I'm okay about him. Oh, look at you, little orange prick. I'm just gonna catch you because I barely have any oranges. I do have an orange, but it took me so long to find the goddamn orange before. So many lions. Until I was spending time in Area 17. I mean, I did. That's where I got my nice shiny pyro, so I can't complain too much. Even though I will, because I hate that place. And Earth Power is a very strangely timed move. I will hang out here to nightfall. Thank you very much. Alright, back to the arena. Let's smack some shit. Can early battle zones go over areas that later become wild zones, or do they always make sure that that anything that will become a wild zone never can become a battle zone? I'm wondering if like they change them as it goes on, or if they've always got them in such places that, even when obviously those future wild zones appear, they'll always just be next to it. Because obviously, like areas you run around in before. But I know that when a wild zone's down, that you're not gonna get a thingy. This areas, yeah. I that's what I kind of assumed. Ooh, right cheeky. You're the only guys with ice moves, aren't you? Oh no, I didn't mean to do. Okay, well, no. It was like repositioning myself, and I accidentally pulled us out of the battle. Then. Train rank Highland. I have once tried. They usually. So what I've noticed is they're typically not in like the main areas. They're usually in the bits it takes a little harder to get to. So like they'll be in like sort of. I've seen one in sewers. I've seen some in roofs. They're kind of in more out of the way areas, not usually just where you wander about. So you got to go kind of looking for them. Man, the shopping center's been pulled into this. Imagine if you were just getting some clothes and you didn't know what time it was. No. Getting stuck in the Cracker Barrel during the purge. like some prize medals? Yes, thank you. I don't have any psychic moves. B rank. There you go. Plus big boys. Smack. Think that's all the ground stuff. Yeah. Get out of here. Puppy 2. Oh, yeah? Ha! Trounced. I gotta sneak up on someone. More sneak ups? Man, a lot of sneak up ones. Oh, speaking of sneaking. Nice. Ow. Okay, one of the sneakies done. Yeah, we should be able to get those points easily before the end of this. Oh. Aw, Sliggoo. Sliggoo's such a cutie. Yo, rank B. Oh shit, frozen. Oh Unfrozen. Good whiff. Well done. Don't freeze faster. Yeah, I think I knew that. Or I didn't. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... You know what? I'm not sure if I actually knew that or not. Oh. We got a 59er here. I should keep the 58s as well, because I know we've got some fights coming up after this as well. Let's get you back in, shall we? By Chunky, I'm gonna totally remake my school. Yeah, let's not let that kid take control. We should not be letting children have any of these ranks. I mean, that kid's gone pretty high up in the rankings, which is impressive. They're very dedicated to remaking their school, apparently. Oh, plus moves on opponents. Easy. I like Meowstick. Double ones, let's go. Kill me. Murdered my slow bro. Ow, you murdered my piz cutter? Right, hitting hard. Oh shit. Oh, bad choice, bad choice. Toxic, toxic. Nice. No, not a bad choice. Although, I don't know. They're fighting, not psychic. I always think they're psychic. I guess they do tend to have a lot of psychic moves, then. Now, look, making his way through my team. I'm not entirely sure how we managed to get away with that, but I'll take it. She's like, wait, what was that noise? Can't have been that person running in the bush and then that giant slow bro attacking me. Oh, hello. You got this, buddy. You got this. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Taken down. Oh god. Oh, there you go. 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 I'm just doing it for the money now. Doing it for the money and the pleasure. Seeing these fuckers go down. Just doing it because I love it. Yeah, we'll have you in. Get New Yorker as well. Like, I haven't been using New Yorker as much as I was before. You can't see me? I wasn't off guard. I knew they were there. How dare you? Well, that was very lucky I did dig when I did then. Oh my god, tried to swap the Pokemon out and I couldn't. Who sees me? Ah. You got this. Skamoosh. Nice. Oh, nice. It was really nice. It was that gravy made with the pork. I think pork gravy might be the best. That was extremely nice gravy. How was it? I mean, that's what she does. That's what she does. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I'd say definitely. It's really nice. Really, really tasty. Computer shrooms? Ah! Okay, that did actually catch me off guard, I'll admit. Oh, another deli bird. Okay. Let's see if I can get the most money I've ever gotten from one of these again. Why does have a shiitake mushroom function like a semiconductor chip? That's kind of wild. Cool, but really weird and cool. You're gonna miss, aren't you? Oh, you hit! I'm shocked. I thought you were gonna miss that. I really, really like that. Machamp. Oh, we got Psycho Cut. That should work. Boy, he took his time there, didn't he? Think of how you could make these bits more challenging. Guess you could kind of like limit your team size again. 3, probably. These are just very easy ways to level up, mostly. Do you know I've never played the original Doom? And as someone who, like, loves gaming history, it surprises me that. Oh, I think we're gonna get a shitload of money from this. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be incredible. Yeah, things I haven't played is always like, it's always like, huh, really? Okay. Tuesday night. After a while, certain those games, I'm like, certain amount of time, I'm like, I do want to do those, but I need like a good excuse to do them, basically, for stream normally. Doomthon. I mean, that would probably come into like my sort of new idea for stuff, which is like some series I'd like to do as like a proper like marathon-y subathon thing where we just do like really massive marathon streams. And then some I'd like to do more as a sort of an ongoing project that I do and just weave into like regular streams and stuff like that. The Doom one would probably be more something like that. You alright? Yeah, I've watched them do it. They chew it. No, they just chew it. I've got an idea of something I want to do after I finish Ninja Gaiden 4. I think that good amount of fighting in this area. Get a fart. Okay. I'm getting out of here. And I'm going to here to heal, and then we'll go to Jack-offs. I think we got a couple of fights in Jack-ins. Yeah, okay. Yes. Probably not the most, but it's close. It's getting there. Alright, let's do it. Let's get our level cap up. Not at all. Nice, you got yourself a challenges ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. Look at my fierce face. So fierce. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Papa Pizza. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, so it's us versus Canary. What's his face versus Ivor, I think that is. Old man versus Ivor's sister Gwyn. Corbu versus our rival guy. And then Jack in for Parry just goes immediately to the top. Love it. Weird Jackins down thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, she really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round one, we have Canary facing off against Papa Pizza. Once you are ready, please speak to Labane on the court. Now then, dear friends, let the Super Torneo de Jackins commence. Well, this is Jackin's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Alright, so we gotta get some on the ground. I think you'll be fine. You'll probably be okay. I mean, I'll have you here anyway, why not? Let's see how it goes. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Papa Pizza begin. I like that we have a little tournament arc. This is good. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. Oh. You had neither fall. No, I was going to say, you definitely should try some. It's really good. This is the third fight against Canary now? She turned into our, like, second rival, basically. Fire Fangs, doesn't it? Remember that. Or Fire Punch or some stupid like that. Just throw out the big poison thing. Mine? Our boys are just kind of beastly now, apparently. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Fucking shit and piss fucks. I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for your spectacular battle, Canary and Papa Pizza. I'm all exciting and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Okay, Ivor won, that makes sense. Gwyn won and Quilp won. Okay. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Oh wow, our rival didn't even make it past fucking round 1. Jesus. Some rival he is. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Papa Pizza, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Papa Pizza. Once you're ready, please speak to the Bane on the court. You also have that thing in Pokemon where it's like, as the game goes on, you end up with just like really strong moves and shit. And it does just naturally end up getting a bit easier. Unless it's the Elite Four and shit. Ivor. Okay. So he's a 4 Pokemon dude. Okay. He's mostly fighting. Right, we'll have you. I'll get you in just because, like, you can poison people. I'll have you for fine moves. Ooh, and you, of course, because you got Dazzling Gleam. Then EVs, yeah. These games do tend to get, like, easier as you go. Also, I'm running, like, a lot of alphas. A lot of alphas in my team. Quick word, please, Papa Pizza. I feel you should know that Labane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that As I can folk, never mind all that. Oh, interesting. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Yep, I was like gonna mega before you do, you son of a bitch. If you're gonna mega, I will too. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Labane. Labani? I don't know. And thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. Oh no, trauma. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in the upcoming battles, Papa Pizza. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Papa Pizza and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally as enjoyable to watch. Ah, Corbu, okay. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbu and Papa Pizza, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to the Bane on the court. Oh, you're going to have that Gyarados. 4 Pokemon again? Yeah. Oh, cool. We actually get to have 5 Pokemon in the next fight. Oh, I should have brought fire as well. That was stupid. Oh well. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Hey, boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. I could get it off in time. Could not. This fucking thing is so goddamn tanky. Yeah, the Gyarados is like his little counter pick. It's mean. It's very tanky in a heal. Yeah, I should have brought fire for that. It's a nod to his connection to Lysandra too, could be. Oh shit, got to 60, gotta get you on my team. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP court side seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Papa Pizza and Corbu. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Torno de Jackint is my personal favorite, Papa Pizza. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright, so you are out. Okay, so she's definitely going to be a fairy user. We get to use 5 Pokemon now. You might be a bit unleveled, but I think you might be able to do some damage. It's going to be Jack. I'm going to forever say Jack, and it's in my head at this point. Is that supposed to be a Starmie? I think that's supposed to be a flower. Don't want you. I mean, we don't really know what you're going to have here, so it's a bit of a guess. start with this. See how it goes. I've been told it's just inf, but at this point, my brain's got it as jacking. It's also a lot funnier to say jacking. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Papa Pizza. It was time again I was delayed in bringing the Super Torno, the jack-off to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. We got turning up anyway. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceeds the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what's with this Pokemon? How did it even get in there? Oh, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Cool. Just Lysandra just wondering. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Papa Pizza's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandra. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandra. That's Lysandra over there, ain't it? Can it, Philip? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. I love it. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Papa Pizza. It's you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I love that he's done this in the middle of a tournament. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jackie back. How marvelous! I admire the fears to demand your own, my dear. Allah, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Papa Pizza. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with the dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh, okay. Classic memory loss. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Papa Pizza to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Labane, would you handle this? A fucking dog. Yep, I guess so. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells it gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. So I have heard. Are we getting a transformation time? Oh, we got the Slug Boy. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Pizza. Ooh, nice music. I recognize this music. I recognize this song, yeah. I love this song. Imagine you're in a fight club and then suddenly the fucking Sasquatch shows up demanding a fight. Jimmy Alfred as an interpreter. Whoa, the Sasquatch want to fight? All right. What's the biggest Pokemon you think you could beat in a wrestling match? None of them, really, honestly. I can't fight, so I would lose instantly. Any Pokemon that's my size or bigger would be so much so infinitely stronger and actually like trained in combat. It'd have to be like a fucking tiny thing, and then I wouldn't want to smack it around. I wouldn't want to smack around to pop it though. Why would I want to do such a thing? As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate form. Zygarde complete. Oh, when it goes full Mecho Man. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. Sandra's going weird, man. He must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. Sandra's so weird. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Are you alright, dude? You having like a mental breakdown? Allah, my dear Papa Pizza. To emerge victorious from a battle against the surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Papa Pizza and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle. It is also our promotion match. I hope that you all gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I can't think of a Pokemon I'd want that's small enough that I could beat that I'd actually want to. Because that seems psychotically cruel. I mean, Spupa's pretty gross. I wouldn't want to physically fight any Pokemon. Too cute. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Then she don't care. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Interesting. So she just wants to fight. Despite her look, despite the way she looks, she's just like, I just want everyone to be so strong so that we can just beat the shit out of each other. I like it. Not good setting matchup. son of a bitch. All this stuff is like anti-poison. Fucking mean. It's not even fairy. Oh my god. Severely mistimed that one. No, my boy, me too. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Cleflable. Adorable. Oh, too early then.
Kerflabbable.
Kerflabbable. Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. That wasn't too hard at all, really. It was alright. It's probably one of the easier rank matches I've done outside of like the first bottom ones. Although again, I think that's because a lot of Pokemon are now just stupid strong. Congrats. Now processing your promotion. Nice. Next promotion rank is to A. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers the Pokemon of a deep bond battle side by side. Yeah, we did have a pretty good counter stuff. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. And naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Great, wonderful. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Oh, my fist! Oh, you broke the bones! Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Papa Pizza. Curry croissant celebration. Wow, Papa Pizza, and I can't believe you won Jackin's tournament and your promotion. So you're rank B now. I'm still at rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. You're gonna face her again, are you? He's just like, you know, we weaken them, and he comes in like afterwards and beats them up afterwards. And now how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, eh, Naveen? At first I was horrified by it because I just didn't know what to make of it. The more I see it, the more I want it. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Croissant curry pizza, baby. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Papa Pizza. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbacle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jackin. No, it is a different vibe. Yeah, nice vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while our dinner's hot. Flaky and saucy. Combos. Ang. You are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over here and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. It's always very, very grim, this boy. I guess 3,000 years, you know. You're like, yeah, pretty cranky. Pretty serious dude, you know. Pretty serious guy. Take things pretty serial. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. And we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. I guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you still rank C, right, Obi? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Papa Pizza. Hey, I have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up to, blow right past Papa Pizza in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess, and I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Papa Pizza. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Papa Pizza. A summons from Vinny. Oh, we got more wild zones. $19, 18, 19. Oh, I see a sluggy lad there. That'd be the one that's missing here, right? Oh, that isn't the one that's missing there. Because we see him there. Huh. Interesting. That's Altaria on the right. Oh, that would make sense, actually. That does look like Altaria. Don't know who one has been annoyed with them. I see Clefable, Clefairy there, and then... Oh, that looks like Drampa, maybe? Oh, 60, you're out. Out. Too high. Keep the 59s by there for now. Yeah, a lot of missions. Mission complete. No, not another restaurant. No. Oh god. Go do that now. Full 10-course banquet? Oh my god. Don't be free at one. Okay, good. Suppose there won't be poison still on there. Julius de Gomme. Oh boy, it's gonna make this way harder. Don't want you out. Don't want you out. Fuck it. Do it before he does a. Kill it before he does a fairy move. Oh, wrong button. Damn. Damn it. one dude left. Jesus. Oh my god, this is brutal. Fucking hell, that was rough. What was Lysandra's team from X and Y? That's a lot of fights. Okay, I'm going to have to come back to that one. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Papa Pizza for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked of reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Okay. And I could see myself getting through that restaurant challenge about healing is immediately maggoring and then just try to trounce everyone. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Papa Pizza, as well. Thank you both for sparing some time for me. Urbane, Papa Pizza, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim about the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose, a part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, yes, we'll just nod and wink and nod at each other. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of the holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After that incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. So sticking wild zones is helping that? This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns with from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. There should be a future game where you travel through the ruins of Lumiose as wild Mega Evolved Pokemon run rampant. It's alright, Team MZ will get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumios. And we're glad to help, right, Papa Pizza? Sure, why not? Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it, which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. Oh, one last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? Oh, it used to be my mum's. Something to remember her by. I see. Oh, okay. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might have a clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're going to make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, man. Come on, Papa Pizza. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Salament site. Oh, cool. You know you got a Salament. Scraffinite. Oh, we want that. Dragalagite. The hell is Dragalagite? Dragalgite? Dragal. Which Pokemon is that? Trigale. Dragal. Which Pokemon is that? Poison Dragon? Oh, sorry, yeah, I remember which one. I've used it in one of the other ones. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, my lion one. Let's check out this place. Oh shit. Okay. Hi. Curious. Whoa. Nice. Give it a go. If it had worked, it'd have been hilarious. Damn, that'd have been good if I got it first time. Nice. Oh, I guess it's gonna be stuff on the rooftops. If we can get up there. There we go. Nice. Nice. So we're missing one thing here. Like a nighttime one. This feels like the most like ad hoc wild zone yet. You're like, oh, you were panicking when you put this one together. You were like, oh shit, there's Pokemon everywhere. We need to stick one together quick. I mean, you got construction equipment, even though I don't think they ever use it for construction. Dude. Right, so probably a nighttime thing. Still waiting for rain. Okay, let's pop over there. Yeah. Wake up, open your window, and then like 12 earthquakes will go off at once. Dragons. Obviously, all going in the normal one. Lady Lopunny. Team of only the most horny Pokemon. My team consists entirely of Pokemon that make people feel weird in their undies. Okay. Alright, let's go to Wild Area 19. Kangaskhan. I love Kangaskhan. They have a really cool mega. Where their baby comes out. Yo! Kidnapping a mother who's out for a walk with her kid, you know, as you do. Catching all the fur throws so I can get them all cut up and making them all look good. Stealthing around, catching all the boys. Nice. You gonna add it to the team? What, Kangaskhan? Probably not. But I like Kangaskhan. This is like the normal. This is like the normie room up in here. Oh no! Officially run out of room. It might be time to get rid of some of our excess ones. I mean, we could evolve some EVs. That's actually probably a really good way to clear out some of our space issues. than it. Need to pick up some. Need to pick up some. Let's get more EVs to make them friendly to get Umbreon and Espeon and Sylveon as well. Oh, then we got Leafeon and. Keep forgetting about the other ones as well. Fuck. I've got so many EVs, so many evolutions. Where's our electric boys? Here you are. And oh, okay. And ice. Beautiful. Probably could get rid of some of these, to be fair. Alright, problem solved for now. Now I'm immediately creating new problems by catching things willy-nilly. All right, I'm gonna just get rid of some of these bumblebees. All right, Bumblebee, off you go. That shiny pat rat. It's gotta get out of here, man. We don't have time for shiny pat rats. Okay, Fable's definitely gonna be a nighttime thing. Could be a nighttime thing. A fairly chill wild zone, this. Relatively speaking. Wow. All those Ordinos became Kangaskhan's. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, I'm glad they're not a bunch of Kangaskhan's. I'm more of a Kangaskhan man than a Kangaskhan. We're looking for more of a Kangaskhan kind of employee than Kangaskhan. I think a lot of problems and not a lot of solutions, you know? be like weather. Yeah, he might be like a weather thing. I see him being like a misty vibe, you know? Like, I only like to hang out on misty nights. Alright, let's check. 16, no, 18, no way. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, we could try you again, I guess. Let's go! Salamence! Love salamence. He is someone I would actually consider having hanging around. Although he's way too high level right now. Just because I think Salamence is a cool guy. Alright, we're looking for whoever this other mysterious person was. I'm suspecting you're going to be up here. Oh. Let's go, Neuven. Love Neuven. Another very cool guy. As most of the Dragon Boys are. Right. So still have the rain for you, and I think yours is gonna be some kind of other weather-based specific spawning thing. How's our nice bottle caps? Whoa! Wow! Ugh, finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumio, so it's got to have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's got to be right in front of Prism Tower. That's be expensive. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Sison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, there's my Helios. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? Okay. Keep looking at my great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. How would you find the perfect place for me? Yeah, sure. Hey, stranger, do you want to find a place for me to live? Didn't like my backhank too much. I got him to dodge Pokemon attacks. I'm gonna run the rainbow. I genuinely really love the combat in this. It's having that sort of like activeness to the combat keeps it a bit more entertaining for me. It also makes Protect is like super fun as well. So it's got to be on the Sison Canal. Now, when you say you want rooftop access, do you mean as in like you want to climb up some like oh shit? You want to climb up some like free run scaffolding, right? That's what you were asking me for. You want to be a free runner, of course. I mean, this is rooftop access. Don't really see any things here for you, though. That side might be better. Wanted to have a view of that. What's that? This looks like it could be a good place. Okay, yeah, rooftop access. Fire up very big ladder. Shop it. Shut up. Spooky ghosts. He didn't ask for spooky ghosts, but like, that could be a part of the charm. see any sun loungers. I mean, that could be one there. Nice view of camera ups, you know, that's what you need. How do we get up by there? Oh, have they covered more of that tower than before? No, I don't see any benches up here. Or any sunbeds. Oh shit! Ah! Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a dust ball. It's daytime. Leech life. Energy ball. I'm trying, buddy. Oi. Oi. Yeah, they definitely covered more of that tower. Wherever I find you, though, it's like, there's like a 50-50, it'll just become a wild zone later, so you'll just be living with the Pokemon. I think the old style's still gonna have its place. I mean, obviously they're not gonna change the mainline stuff, but it'd be nice having spin-offs with this kind of, if they keep this style going. God, you're tall. Some of us in society adore dragon types. I'm sure you're aware dragon type Pokemon are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy moves. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jackins and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other. So please just forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me go get to the point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Dragon you into battle. It was so funny I died. That's what was happening there. Killed me. Killed me dead. Alright, I'm ready. I will. I sure will. Fuck you. Absolute dead. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. Incredible. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. That might help. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Torneo de Jack Off would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Evolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Lebane's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Lebane can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jackin. Perhaps we should rethink her motto of his. In any case, I'd like to have you to have this dragon fang. Thank you so much for today. A dragon you into battle. So funny, I can't. God, I feel like it hasn't rained in this game for a while now. You sense something nearby. Oh, hey, Frostlass. Give me the side eye there. I guess I kind of do all these at Prison Town. It's best to overdo things just a little bit. Sure. You up to? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that Frostlass I fought, who was Mega Evolved. This is the exact same spot. Huh. I guess it was. It's like, yo, got a stone for you. Hey, kid. Get over here. I got a stone for you. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what a do. The beldum blockade. I'm ready. I'll take it on. This is what I do. I'm pretty good at this shit. But if I can catch any, I will too. No, I don't think I can, unfortunately. Yeah. Wow, you got rid of Beldum. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, what does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Aymat. How's it getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Oh, man, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running. That's just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? You know, I mean, having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. All right, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. I mean, I'd like one. Did I just see my favorite then? I did. Rocky Helmet. I love Rocky Helmet. Oh, you got the thing for rock on there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put thingy on you. We can hold this for now. Okay, so any things to do is that nasty ass rough battle cafe, which is rough. I'm finding the guy's apartment. Scrotum's Crafty, my favorite. Down is so soft, it seems as if a touch could melt it, but it's strong enough that just a few strands could be used to hoist a dump truck. Why is it always a dump truck? They always compare things to dump trucks. I find that so funny. They're always like, oh yeah, you could just dump truck with this. Why a dump truck? Reminds you of the episode Park where Randy becomes a dolphin. Yeah, I can see that. So why'd Vinny call you to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted to know us to know that they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Mogrevera Gold Merbeganushin. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. You ready for some Schmog Megalo Pokemon? Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite. Ooh. Second, in John's sector, we've got a Tyranitar. Ooh. And finally, there's a Starmie. Oh, yeah. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Papa Pizza? Yeah. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Papa Pizza from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you got to keep an eye on the Tyranitar in John's Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Yep, Starmie's up there with Tyranitar and Dragonite. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Papa. I can handle it. I'm always dropping loads on your shoulders. Yeah, I wish you wouldn't drop them on my shoulders. Thanks, Papa. Papa Pete's. I'm really glad to hear that, old PP. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. It's time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I mean, I kind of have to go see Starmie, don't I? Alright, so we're definitely going to want to have you. And probably you'll have you. I guess the rest will have to do. Okay. You could be handy. Oh, Digby's still there. He's, didn't think he'd become a main squad boy, but He is. He's still hanging out. Rain. That good drizz. Would he just be here? He's stuck here. Maybe he wasn't here? I mean, I haven't been there when it's misty yet, so I mean, that could be it. Don't think it ever rains at night. I'm just looking for the missing boy in 16. I assumed rain was it, but... Maybe I was wrong. Is Fane enough to... What was it? Could be in the rain, right? Oh no, it's just level 40. The ones in the rain and level 50. Slugoo. Slug in the goo. Wait, what? It's not that one? The hell Pokemon is in here? Dude, what the heck Pokemon am I missing from here? No, I'm good for now. I'll do that first. Interesting. Interesting. I'll help a little bit later. You still don't know what you turn up in. I don't think there's an area now. Just underneath. Interesting. No, you go away. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. It's the one's getting by me. I think I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Papa Pizza, ain't it? And then the other one. Well, train as strong as you two ought to be, all right. Come on, follow me. The other one. I'm the other one? For goodness sake. Which two imbeciles let two civilians waltz in here where I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if needed be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'd understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Papa Pizza defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponent. What the? Can we just take out the star me? Okay. No, maybe you actually. That didn't do much, did it? God damn it. Could not get the thing out in time. Come on. God damn it, that was an insanely fast speed. Dig fast. Nice. Ow. It's fast. It's hitting hard and it's going very fast as well. Oh boy. You gotta trim those fingernails, buddy. Ridiculous. Couldn't do anything because I was still in the middle of moving and like coming out of the bowl. God, I hate that shit so much. Oh my god, so annoying. Just bit when you come out and you're just like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, I didn't actually get to do anything. Wonderful. All right, Tandoori Hot will be useful here. You would actually be quite useful as well. If you'd been able to hit Skarmory, you'd have been great, but you died literally the second you came out. You're no use. You are useful. Kind of useful. You'll be useful. So will you. Who's first one? Little Barbie magnetric. Maybe I got a Barbie magnetric or whatever. Maybe I got a little magnetric. I'll have to look at him. I'll have to give him a look on the Pokédex. I will. Just a wee little magnetric. Yeah. Right, little dot. Of course, there's no way to skip cutscenes. Why would they ever let you do that? That'd be madness. Guy's eyes are very scary. Sup? Nice. Nice, okay, that problem taken care of. Oh, you got very lucky that you de-mega evolved then. Scraggy de-mega evolved literally just right, so he dodged an attack that probably would have killed him. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Mega Scrafty kind of just did that whole thing on his own, basically. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. True. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. Yeah, you could help us too, Philip, you know? Yeah, we could all be like a team. And as such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokémon couriers, even some things that people perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokémon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. You still look like your clothes have been stapled together. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? That was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. See what you do. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this where I'm like, Love it. Oh my god, that's very fun. Oh my god. Okay, so he just blasts forwards. Oh shit. I was like, what are you doing there, bro? Right. Right. Well done, Manatrick. You ran directly under that. That was very impressive. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no, don't land in the moves. No, don't land in the moves. Oh, god damn it. No, don't run in the move, don't run in the move. The amount of times these fucking Pokemon have run into these stupid moves now. Nope. I let my Pokemon out during this, they'll just immediately get blasted. I know what's going to happen. There's like if I have my Pokemon out during that running around bit, I'll dodge, I'll send an attack, they'll go, I'll get their face blasted off. Good work, Papa Pizza. It's one more rogue Pokemon claim. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. You think Limiosa's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, that couldn't be. That'd be wild. That's what this was all about. You cracked it. This is all just to get people to go eat in the restaurants. You discovered the secret. Oh man, I am hungry. My dogs are hungry. Are you doing that? Do you need to do that to finish off all of this, Blast? Or are you just doing it because you want to fill in all the requests? It seemed like there was plenty of stuff on there to get all the way through without doing them all. What? To get the full rewards, you need to do every request. Wow. That's nightmarish. I think I'll pass on that one, I think. Still got dots in it. Ah, the mint. I took a mint. Cool. No more red. No more fucking red dots. Get out of here. Tail tip shines brightly and can be seen from far away. It acts as a beacon for lost people. Oh. A flower garden made by a white-flowered florges will be beautifully decorated with flowering plants of many different colors. Oh. Oh, there are different ones for different colors. It says there was once a florges that protected the garden of a castle for over 300 years. When she attacks, orange flowers fire off a powerful beam as if they were a battery of artillery. The blue pigments were tremendously expensive in the past, so painting of blue florges are highly valuable. Oh, cool. I didn't know each other's had different entries. Moonlight that it stores in the wings on its back apparently give it the ability to float in midair. I mean, that makes sense. The wings. Through yoga training, it gained the psychic power to predict its foes' movements. Damn, I didn't know yoga could do that. Wish I'll begin on that yoga. It flies gracefully through the sky. Its melodic humming makes you feel like you're in a dream. It is evolved to be suited for an aquatic life. It can become invisible when it melts away into water. I always forget they can do that. It absorbs negative ions from the atmosphere to spit out 10,000 volts of electricity. By controlling its body heat, it can freeze the atmosphere around it to make diamond dust flurry. This Pokemon is Goombait. What? This Pokemon's ears are apparently very delicate. They must be handled gently and with care, or else Lopbunny will kick you with its graceful legs. It swings its... This is such an outrageous mega. It swings its ears like whips and strikes its enemy, like whips and strikes its enemies with them. It has an intensely combative disposition. It's such a funny mega. I love it. They knew. They knew. This Pokemon is full of life energy. It continually sheds its skin and grows steadily larger. Oh. Its four horns are a high-performance radar system. It uses them to sense sounds and smells, rather than using ears or a nose. Oh. Or would I like to have been given a mega? You know which one I want to have been given a mega. Machamp. I want Machamp. I want his mega to be his forearms fused into two arms, but they're giant Popeye arms. And he also grows a sailor hat and a pipe. I want him to become Popeye. Or he gains 1,000,000 arms and becomes like some kind of like Asura's Wrath thing. They fly around on moonless nights and attack careless prey. Nothing can beat them in a battle in the dark. Lampent appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Oh, lovely. I forgot there was a Mega Aggron. It's a very cool looking Mega. I like him. Every matchup, all the Machamp's fingers become arms. That'd be amazing. Finger arms. Its body is as hard as bedrock. By venting pressurized gas, it can launch itself like a rocket. Huh. Its well-developed neck muscles and iron-like head can smash boulders into pieces. It's uncontrollable if enraged. It flies around spouting flames, scorching fields and mountains. It raises its offspring in its belly pouch. It lets its baby out to play only when it feels safe to do so. Because its nests in brambles bushes, the feathers of its chicks grow hard from being scratched by thorns. If when King Fig had any balls, they'd make Mega Machamp a centipede of arms. Oh my god, that is terrifying. I love that. I want it. Outside of Machamp, which is the obvious one, for obviously that everyone should have. I don't know. A lot of the ones I'd like to see Megas of have them. Obviously, we're getting Raichu. Oh, I wanted a Mega Tyrant. That was it. I think I wanted a Mega Tyrantrum, sorry. Just some kind of like uber dinosaur thing. I think that you know, that would appeal to the dinosaur boy in me. They have a Mega Skizzle, don't you? There's a lot of the Pokemon in this have Megas, which I keep forgetting. Is there a Mega for whatever Guma, whatever his name is? Yeah, it removes his rock type and this is original vision prior to being fossilized. That'd be kind of sick. There's no Mega Goodra. Oh. That's surprising there's no Mega Goodra. There's a Mega Garchomp, I know that. There's a regional Goodra. Yeah, but that I'm asked about Megas. That ain't no Mega. Don't give me no regional Goodra. Is there a Mega Crocodile? He feels like one that would have a Mega. It should be a Mega Matchup. It's a shame that there isn't. Disgusting. It's honestly kind of disgusting. There's no Mega Crocodile. Oh, okay. And there's no, I don't think there's any Mega whatever the end Ice Cream Boy is. I know there's a Mega Houndoom. Got a Mega fucking Aldino. I don't think there's a Mega Aromatisse. Is there a Mega Gallade? There is, right? I know there's a Mega Gardevoir. There is, yeah. Yeah, I don't get too many yet, really. Like Mega Arbok? I don't know. I guess that'd be interesting. Mega Arados would be kind of interesting. Oh, obviously, Mega Garbodor. I know we got like Dynamax Garbodor, but I hate Dynamaxing. It's stupid. Mega Garbodor. That's what we need. Just a big pile of... The ultimate pile of trash. Monster trash. Mega Garbodor. I'm surprised there's a Mega Pyro. That one surprises me. Is there a Mega Roserade? Feels like one that could get a Mega. Oh, just also, why is there no Mega for Diggersby? Huh? Cowards. Becomes the trash. It just turns into Danny DeVito in a leotard. I trash and all of the guys. Oh, look, there it is. It's Starmie. It's popped up now. Probably be a nighttime thing because that's like their thing, isn't it? Mega falls to a garbage truck. Do you actually get weathers at night in this? As far as I know, there's only like nighttime clear skies, basically. They're I would love a team of megas for Electivire, Magmortar, and what's his face? Rhyperion. Make them even more extra, yeah. They're very extra evolutions, though, so I want them even more extra. And I love those free. Interesting. Oh, I think I just hit a stop. I swear I hit a stop. Maybe that was what the sheep sound like. I do have a Warstone. I could just do that. Yeah. I think that's gonna be easier. My boy, Electrivive my boy. If Electrivive, or Magmortar, or Rhyperion, they're in a Pokemon game, they're legally required to put the other two in. Because they gotta be the trio. You gotta have them be a trio. Or what's the point? They're the squad, you know? Get the squad in here. It's the extra squad. Jinx, Magmar, like produce be a trio. Jinx has been relegated to nothing. Jinx, get out of here. My boy Rhyperion. Yeah, they haven't even given Jinx an Evo. We haven't got a Mega Jinx. I think Game Freak are too scared to do Mega Jinx. I think they're too scared. I don't know if the world's ready for Mega Jinx. Mega Mime. The Mega Mime. That'd be amazing. Mega Mr. Mime would actually be incredible. And it fuses mime and rhyme together into some kind of nightmare. I am the Mega Mime. Oh, Wigglytuff. A Mega Wigglytuff would be kind of sick, to be honest. If you got Mega Clefable, you gotta get Mega Wigglytuff in there. Even out the scales, you know. Oh, all right, by here anyway. Never mind. I'm surprised we don't have, like... Because we've got Mega Mewtwo. We don't have Mega Mew. That would be interesting. We don't have, like... a Mega Deoxys would be kind of sick. I'd like that. We've got Mega Rayquaza. We've got, like... We don't have... I mean, I guess technically they are Megas, but they're not really, you know. Groundon and Kyogre. Well, I mean... They feel like Megas to me, but they're primals, yeah. I call them that. Tyranitar is what? He is dark and rock. Rock and he's not dragon, is he? I always think he's dragon, but he's the one who's not dragon. Yeah. Okay. Delivery boy could probably kick the shit out of him then. I love Tyranitar. He's a good lad. Oh, dude, Primal Groundon and Kyogre Scarlet Violet, and I did Future Kyogre and Groundon. Holy shit, that'd have been sick. I want a Mega Deoxys. Yo, you know who I really want a Mega of? Genesect, my boy, the forgotten one. Did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Yo, I'm going to be rocking a Scrafty too. And in any case, the Tyranitar needs our help. So we'll simply have to do it. Primal Genesect, though? Oh. What about future Genesect? I know it's already a robot. But what about a really futuristic Genesect? Future Genesect. It's even more robotic somehow. I don't know how that works, but it does. I'm guessing they didn't give us like a mega version of Yveltal and Xerxes in this. Or Zygarde or whatever. And that would be pretty outrageously strong. Didn't do anything with Xerxes in your battle. Okay. Perfected Genesect. But how can you already perfect perfection, Baroff? The only issue I have with perfected Genesect is it implies that Genesect is not already perfect. They said they didn't do Mega Xerxes or Mega Yveltal in case they decided they want to do a remake of X and Y down the road. And then have the Megas there. Genesects and not Genesect. I mean, I like Genesects. Megas in the remake, yeah. Okay. Nice face, bro. Why are you using Arados against this guy? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Delivery boy. Ah. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, what the heck? Delivery boy, where are you? Okay. Ah! Oh shit. Oh, calzone's gone. So you get for running into the... Ah! Amazing. Skadoosh. There's a lot of shit going on there. Do all the pseudo legendaries have megas at this point? Apart from obviously like some of the newer ones, but all these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios are all and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Hey, wonderful. Yeah, I figured it would be the simulator ones. Doesn't the Skyscraper have a mega one, or am I imagining that? Oh no, I'm thinking Dynamax. Oh no, we already discussed that Gudra doesn't have one. Of course. Como, yeah. Backshot Excalibur. It's a great Pokemon name. Skyker was not a pseudo. Oh, that's what it was. Yo, check, you see my new Pokemon? Backshot Excalibur? That's a weird name for Pokemon. Yeah, he's good. He's good, though. He's strong. I don't doubt he is. Huh? Backshot? Backshot Excalibur. Backscalibur. Right, so Dragonite. Gotta have these two in because they're gonna be a lot of ice. I would have you in, but I over-leveled you. Damn you. Ooh, that reminds me actually. I feel like you could learn play rough. Yeah, I knew you could learn play rough. Sounds like I knew because you could have a fairy move before. Yeah. I mean, I like what you have though. To be fair, I don't really want to change what you have. I thought you'd be able to learn. Oh, interesting. Can you then play around? Oh, you have Mega Horn. I got enough rock people. And if you could learn play rough. Can you? I wouldn't really care if you could because you're not really cool. I mean, you probably can, but you probably can. I can't use you right now. No, you can't. Okay. Oh, you're a fly. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I don't know. I figure maybe. The only person who can learn play rough is Meteor. Which I might have to do. I mean, I got other people that can do Earthquake, to be fair. Well, then he does just hit very hard. I don't want to get rid of Rock Slide. I like Protect. It's so handy. You know what? We made it this far about Fairy. Fuck it. Whatever. We'll make it further. Mega Villainux. The Omega Scoop. You should have a move called Omega Scoop. You enjoyed your PTS and drank a lot of beers, and you're happy. Well, that's all you can ask for, really. Glad to hear it, though. Fucking shit. I didn't question it, to be honest with you, Barrow. If you hadn't changed it, I'd have just been like, yeah, that's how it's spelled. Right, where are we going? Okay. Kind of hoping he'd just be like in the corner of the room by him. Quite fun. Ah, right, okay. Hey, buddy. Here's what the mega shots use. Yeah, ages ago. We've been using them up. Buy new Mega Stones for different Pokemon. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hit hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. You don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Bwam, 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 bwam. I'm ready to handle it. Let's do it. Here it goes. Don't do anything reckless. I only know how to function recklessly. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I love Mega Dragonite. He's so extra and fierce. Slay. Slay. Beautiful. Beautiful. No notes. Perfection. Ugh. Nice. Ah! It's raging hard. Buddy, you don't have to tell me that. Bro, it's raging hard right now. I don't need the daily updates on his dick. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, so that's just like a straight up, you gotta stop button. Oh my god, what the okay, wow, it's the first time I've died to one of those. He spawned on top of me while I wasn't, expecting that. It's appeared on my head. Lovely. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've died to one of these. Yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I've never actually. I've never lost all my Pokemon. I've come very close, but I've never actually lost all my Pokemon yet. I'm trying to attack, but he won't. God damn it, man! I'm trying to trying to do it, but like my Pokemon's away because he's doing a super move. Oh my god! It's very hard to stop him doing that. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh, it's a different attack now. Okay. I'm not trying to kill you or anything, Urbane, I swear. So if you stun him from doing the big blast, then he Just spams hyper beams. Bro, what happened to the cooldown? No cooldown for me. I'm Mega Dragonite. You wanna roll, Papa Pizza? Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon. Just like the folks at Quaxotica 1. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, then let's head back to Hotel Z. $63. Wow. Wow. Poggers. Wow. Wow, that's so crazy. That's such a huge. I mean, the fact that we've been stuck at like 59 for fucking forever, man. Jesus. You hold the jack in thing, across all of those mega evolutions. Yeah, pretty high level skill ceiling in this, to be fair, which is nice. I think it's 64 by the end, basically. And then in post-game, it'd go up to like 84. I think is like the highest level thing you gotta deal with. Right, I need to go for pee. I want to grab something to eat. Quick nibble of something. I will be right back, everybody. Yeah, I just I meant the highest thing you're gonna end up doing in post game is like 84, basically. From all my looking. Alright, I'm gonna go for a mad piss. And yeah, the last cap I have. Because I want to do the post game stuff because it looks fun. I will be back soon. Give me a bit. Gonna go for a mad piss. I'm gonna piss my entire body's water supply out and then do a surf attack. You know? Oh. Oh. Got some peppers. I'm ready to go. Let's Pokemon our brains out. There's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MC. Yeah, you'd be dead otherwise. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Papa Pizza. Says who? Oh, okay. Grisham. The fuck? Grisham. Trainer who wins us will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Hello, did you know that in it is a contraction of isn't it? Used as a question tag. It's British slang. I did, yes. Being from Britain, I did know that. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? I wonder if they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people signs up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. Have I got a standard? There is no standard British accent. There's, it just entirely depends on where in Britain you're from. There's zero standard accent. Is it a received pronunciation accent? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, you mean the thing that people think of when the actual? It's not a general British accent. Very few people in Britain actually talk like that. That's like American doing a British accent, or like the one that you think people in Britain talk like. Very few people ever actually talk like that, and most people who talk like that are putting it on. But I'm from Wales, which is like off to the side, so I'm more Welsh than anything else. Even though I don't sound it very much. You will find very, very few people who talk like all posh and fancy, like they're the Queen or something. Most people sound like they're just gonna get on the pub for a pint, basically. Yeah, if you can't roll your R's in Wales, you get kicked out. It's true. You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I don't know. I don't think he's feed us someone's personal info. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe Emma looked help. Let's head to the Lookup Bureau. Papa Pizza and me try to find out more about Grisham. Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Oh, is he rank B now? I didn't realize that happened. Who joined the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest method evolutionaries are. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. It looks like he's got glasses on. It's creepy. That's a creepy picture. I don't like that picture. Creepy picture for creepy people. I did a bunch of dex entries before. Don't think I've gotten any new ones since. Although I need to go check. Yeah, I need to get Mega Starmies on. I'll read that. I need to go check if there's any new ones being put down. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. Oh, God. I feel like we should be more worried about that. Whether it wants to act more human or it wants to supplant humanity entirely. He's terrifying. A ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know that? Do you know what that means? Sure do. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user? Oh, okay. Okay. I only have one of those. And you're not that good. I mean, I guess I could get you out. Oh, you're part ghost. You're pretty terrifyingly weak, though, so you're not going to be much use. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have the big tree guy, do I? No, I don't. Well, okay, will do. Sure, I'll give it a go of what I've got. Dust stone with the lamp. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Forgot how big this one was. Oh, that's your little secret, isn't it? Oh. Alright, that stone it is. You're asking me to use Pokemon I do not use normally. I'm into it. Ooh, that'd be handy. Chandelier. I always miss them when I'm looking for them in here. Being consumed in chandeliers, flames burns up the spirit, leaving the body behind. Grim. One of its eyes is a window linking our world with the afterlife. This Pokemon draws in hatred and converts it into power. Whoa, what the heck? That's fucking hardcore, okay. A window into the afterlife. I don't think I am. I have to go buy a thingy to help us out here. One more go. God damn it. Salt and pepper. Nice, isn't it? I think I did it once and I was like, oh, this looks quite nice. Yeah. Ow. 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 God damn it, man. Oh, he's gonna kill me now because I'm not gonna be able to get away. Oof. Jesus. I knew I should have 2 ghost boys going to go. Close. Oh, they had another one after that. I think. Pretty sure they did. Look at that frost last thing as well. Oh, actually, hang on. It's quite a high level. Not that high level. You know, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I shall name the better than nothing. Or just as bad as nothing. Dusk and Dawn Stone, yeah, that's pretty cool actually. I didn't think about that. Right. Okay. Back here again. I'm taking you out, biatch. I'm taking you out. I'm coming for you. I'm undressing you. Undressing me. I'm redressing you. All the dressing. The clothes. The clothes will be on. There will be no clothes removal. You will be defeated. You will be defeated. I'll take my clothes off, and then I'll win. That's what I'll do. That's the shark tactic. I'll remove my clothes and win. I got it. Yeah, bring it on. We already know it's you. But sure, bring it on. Free event would have been a cool one to have. Nice. Looks like going faster wasn't the better option that time, huh? Nice. Okay. Oh god. Come on. You gotta do this. You gotta win. Ah, oh my god. It's just two shadow balls right at each other. Oh my god. Whew. I still lost. Even my backup plan to give my Pokemon spell tag. Oh, I thought your backup plan was Sableye, who was immune to go. Oh. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn, but bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? The aura of melancholy? Maybe Gwyn's chandelier is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Whew. The aura of melancholy is gone. God, Ghost Pokemon are terrifying. Seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of their ghost type. Yeah, well, I mean, most kids won't be able to fucking read any of this, so. Hell, half the adults probably won't be able to read it now anyway. Everyone's going fucking illiterate, apparently. I would say that's perfectly kid friendly. I think that's very, very light nothingness. Kidnapping kid friendly. It's got kid in the name, right? And napping, yeah. Even all of those like weird Pokedex entries, whilst odd and strange and kind of creepy, I think they're still not. I still wouldn't put them in the league of like, whoa, kids can't see this, because like, no, I mean the stuff like that I would put as like genuinely terrifying things. Or disturbing things, you know. Plus, again, I also don't think kids read the Pokedex for the most part. Yeah, I mean, like, Goosebumps is like kid horror stuff, and yeah, it's definitely worse. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Jesus Christ, she's got a mental face. What is going on? She's tweaking out. What's she like, alien? Yeah. No, I think, yeah, I think stuff in this is extremely. It's like the lightest of lighty spookiness. for a kid who, if they even read them. Oh no. Just walked away from it. You're gonna try self-destruct every single time. What is this? Stop trying to do self-destruct. Right, you seriously haven't learned yet, have you? You can do it again. Oh no, okay. That was incredible. I love how explosion and self-destruct in this just require you walk away. I'm just gonna walk away from that. It doesn't seem like something I want to get involved in. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give up battle our all. I feel like the NPCs are getting more unhinged the further into the game we get. But don't you worry. The first place I go to after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. She is. Interesting. She's interesting, that's for sure. Rank absolutely wild. You're in the A ranks now. Everyone up here is like very distinct personalities that would make for an intriguing side story. This is terrible! My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone on their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. See? They're all fucking mental. What is happening? Okay. Thank goodness it's finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your whirlipede run wild all over the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumios. Okay, is that important for this part? Letting your whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank. What? How does your Royal rank determine if a Pokemon's going to obey? They keep saying this with badges as well. Like, somehow holding a badge is going to make this Pokemon obey you. But if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yeah, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivo? That Ivo? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by a Whirlipede. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I keep changing what Pokemon listen to. You're gonna tell me that the Pokemon recognizes a fucking badge? You're gonna tell me that? I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, catch peas. Wait. What rank are you? Oh, what rank you at? Oh, fuck that shit, man. I ain't playing. I don't fuck with fools who rank like that. Get out of here. What? What? Oh, I've got the wrong one. I don't know if I can get through 10 battles without healing. It's pretty rough. That's how you do a restaurant battle. You shouldn't have to do a restaurant battle at all. Yeah, inflicting toxic on the first of 10 battles is pretty fucking demonic. It's some kind of fucking psycho shit, that is. This will determine whether or not we keep that boy on our team. You haven't named him yet, because we're not sure if he's going to stick around. Damn. The fourth one is where we got to last time. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. All right. On to the fifth one. At the halfway. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I think I want to do 10 fights. get out of doing it? Oh, I don't really care. I just want to beat it. Mostly you do because you want it for XP. I don't want to beat the side quest. Dude, that is fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. I can't believe the first fight in that. It's a really good way to get XP though as well. I can't believe the first fight of that is fucking toxic shit. Like, oh my god. Got a gigantic fight ahead of you, and it's like, I'm gonna put toxic on your whole team, by the way. Oh. Thanks. It's been quite a stir. Oh, not this fucking weirdo again. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, and super. However, it's come to light the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they call small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Oh god, Jesus, is she having an orgasm? What's happening? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. That was a real weird fucking phase. See if maybe I happen to have. Oh, apparently I haven't done this yet. Do do do. Not an alpha. Ooh, it's a Bennett. Alright, surely one of these is the right one. I got a banana. Nice. At least they're easy to catch with dust balls. That's at least that's some small niceness of this, I guess. Oh my god! I'm gonna have so many pumpkaboos by the end of this. Oh, Bennett's pretty good. Okay. You know what, Bennett? I might have you pop up as I might have you as a potential backup. Time to make some pumpkin spice, baby. No. How'd you know it's a jumbo variety? I mean, that's XL, that's jumbo, right? Surely that should count. Oh, it's an alpha. Good to know. Good to know. Actually, I need to go buy more Pokeballs on it. Restaurant, yeah, baby. Should I buy 792 dust balls for 792,000 Pokets? That wouldn't be a waste of money at all. It's like so many dusk balls. We're gonna do them all. Sell them back for a complete loss. Be amazing. Any more extra ones? So we've got finding a place that meets the requested conditions for Helios, which is like I was finding difficulty. We've got to beat this fucking 10 battle behemoth thing. Like Jesus Christ. I'll find a bunch of jumbo variety pumpkaboos. Yeah, I've seen her come for the couch. She can do it. She just doesn't want to. She doesn't like going out. I've not seen her go out through the cat flap much. I've seen her come in, though. Hey, Mimi, you doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Papa Pizza's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham? I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay. You're a 5 Pokemon person. Okay. Alright. It's not you, I guess. Everyone else there. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone. Let's go. I guess he means look at him. Oh, that is not the one we want now. Oh, God. Of course you have a Lopunny. I always forget he's part steel. Disco Malamar. Disco Malamar is dead. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town of a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything else I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. It's the demon dude from Berserk. Oh, it does look like that dude, actually, right. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. If it's the guy I think it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. Why? To what end? Could it be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Maple at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Maple knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Maple to decide how she wants you to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Maple says. Papa Pizza. Should look at my head and see Emma's butt. Sure. Oh no. Oh no. Cute butts in my face. What am I gonna do? It's terrible. Let's go see if some of those pumpkaboos will come back so we can go catch a fuckload more pumpkaboos. See if any of those pumpgoos do the job. Let's have a look, see. Let's find out. No. Damn, no luck with the pumpkaboos yet. Oh, I meant to go to the director's office, not the lab. Not the laboratory. Trying to look at Wilby's butt and see my head in between the cheeks. That foul little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Ooh, I like the music. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare has also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It meant grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that we got much chance to show off the skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. If you really got to know, you might want to try Novio Cafe over in Centrica Plaza. The coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I'm guessing the talking about the group of hotties working at the coffee stand. Makes sense. The ones that all have the same hair coloring as Lysandra. And me now as well. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron loved to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Didn't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning, please. This doesn't seem like a good idea. This just, I gotta be honest with you, this seems like a terrible idea. Alright, 1 second, everybody. Just gotta check this. Oh, Sludge Bomb. Sorry, it was a gunk shot. Yeah. And look, the Aaron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some more time some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Yo, eat my gunk ball. I want to eat your gunk ball. Nah. Eat my gunk ball. I really don't want to eat your gunk. Nah. Shut up. Eat my gunk ball. Suck it down, buddy. Suck down that gunk ball. Yeah, you go. There you go. Sucking down the gunk ball like a good little gunk sucking baby boy. I love the sound of shoes slapping on the pavement. Yeah, beautiful. Damn, I got a lot out of that. Jesus. Well, if it ain't the kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. Hey, you're pretty strong. Blow me, will ya? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle. Alright, I mean, yeah, I can do that. Seem ready? You want to get this started? All right. My will is hard as steel, you hear? All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Keep going, Tandoori Hot. Keep going. I believe in you. Let's go. Nothing but flamethrowers, baby. Something's going to be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. Good old Steely Dan. You know, you're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. I'll tell you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. Thanks. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was warred by an even younger man, Corbu. The thing about Corbu is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbu. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Yeah, take this. Thanks for the battle, for listening to me prattle on. If Corbu's taking you under his ring, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Oh, okay. Starmie wants to potentially take over the whole planet. Scary shit. Yeah, they do. I thought they looked familiar. They do look very Team Flare coded. You, Grish? The only thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Noveo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare No. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I like that he's just been hanging here the whole time. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. This is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is of AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisella, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nove. I don't know how you say it, Nove. There's a Team Flare symbol on it? Oh, does it? I didn't even know. That's so funny. Hiding in plain sight, man. It's like, it's the one that works, it's that shit that works the best. That's hilarious. I saw their hair and I was like, oh, that hair color's super familiar, but I couldn't place it. And I just didn't really think much past that, to be honest. Nuvo, okay. Oh, Nuvo, yeah, that makes sense. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. We got the chance. Oh, I quite like Grisella. Grisella, please do calm yourself. Nuvo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Yeah, they were very, like, they made a point to, like, stand right. Yeah, that's cool. They as far as, like, any NPCs go, they definitely stood out. But, yeah, I did not think... Oh, yeah, obviously they're Team Flare. It's good. I really like that. That was cool. That got me. Now I like her even... I mean, I like the server from the beginning. Now I like her even more. Even better. Sign. Oh, wait, not Psyduck. That would be thingy. I like these adverts. Litleo selling supplements. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I like that one. Is that Pokemon even in this game? No, half of those ones on that screen aren't even in this game. I like that one. Have I looked at the post on the kiosks? Possibly. I maybe not. No. Oh, this is the old cafe, isn't it? Holy shit! How did I never notice this was here? Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you'd want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. Man, how many times have I wandered past this? It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, and now it is an empty storefront. No one has ever any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. There you go. I'll get there in the end. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. How could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? A bunch of fashion lunatics. Grisella. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. It is that some... like Grisella here has done. I got there in the end. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisella once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion mask, I must ask, please won't you grant Grisella the battle she desires? Cool. I like that Team Flare. I actually wasn't sure if they were going to bring back Team Flare in any way or not. Like there's some remnants of them. I'll go this team, fuck it, why not? Fight me. I will. Oh, hang on a minute. I got too many Pokemon on me. It does stick out, yeah. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Oh. Love it. Love the music. I'm really impressed they did like so many unique battle themes in this. Finally gonna get to see Mega Pyro. I lost. My Pokemon lost. Yeah, I mean, they do. Obviously, they use a lot of remixes from the original game and stuff, but they're all so good. Like, some of them are so well done that I barely recognize the original songs. It was well fought. Yeah, budget version of the Shield Pokemon. I'm the Shield guy. It was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That was jarring. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. I want to get the give me the mega thing. He'll be my ultimate Pokemon if I can mega evolve them. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would never have been driven to such madness. Given. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. It's AZ's fault for building it, not Lysandra's fault for trying to utilize it to destroy half the population. Good shifting of the blame there. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. If it hadn't been built, my leader wouldn't have gone evil and tried to use it. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Yeah, I feel like Lysandra would have probably done something regardless. Yeah. And of course, she might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Papa Pizza, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! That's can't afford anything better. Hang on a minute, sometimes it doesn't open all the way. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Yeah, hang on a minute. It's been like 5 years since we opened this door. Let me just... hang on. There it goes. Okay. Oh, cool. I like that they've recreated this place. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, wow. It's fun seeing these 2D places in 3D. Pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. That's kind of one of the, like, that's one of the few things about, like, when it comes to remaking a game from 2D to 3D, that's one of the things that I really like about when they do it. It's seeing the same thing, but kind of reimagined in like a bit more 3D space. Now you're mine. Hey, nice. Dark Pulse. Debating jumping off in a bit and leaving this till next time. So I feel like we got a whole thing to do, and then we've all got the battles and stuff afterwards. So I want to pop out quickly because it seems like a whole thing. We'll see. It'd be very easy for me to just sit here and play it, to be fair. Eh. Oh my god. Somebody's been playing with their X drill. Cool. I don't know if now's not time to be telling me about the research stuff. I like this area for catching Pokemon more than like those big open areas where there's just like fucking hundreds of Pokemon everywhere all the time. Like that was one of the things with Scarlet and Violet was when you were like, you know, going around with Pokemon, it was a fucking nightmare. There was so many goddamn Pokemon everywhere. You were just like, it's like a fucking swarm constantly, as opposed to sort of like wandering through an area and there's like Pokemon you find around and stuff. Switch to with increased spawns, yeah. And to a stupid degree, they should have thought that the degree they spawn those, they made those spawns go in like crazy. But I feel like this is the way to do it. Have them like appearing sparingly. I don't know, it makes them feel like less of a fucking plague of locusts. Shiny hunters love those spawns. Well, I don't think you should design a Pokemon game based around shiny hunters. Oh, here we are. I don't know where these two are going to be. Master balls on them all. Master ball, bell, dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Well, Beldum's evolutions are easy to catch than Beldum. That's quite funny. Oh, right, I see what you mean. I liked it, Baroff. I laughed internally, but then I forgot to laugh out loud, which I'll do now. Here you go. It wasn't meant to be as sarcastic as it sounded. Oh shit, oh. Nice. Good night. Where are we going? I guess this way. Got him. Damn, level 60, eh? fuel. Oh, forgot to swap in a boy. Swap you out. What in the secret underground lab is going on? Exactly that. We're in the underground secret lab of the old Team Flare from X and Y. Nailed the look. They did. I like this. It's very impressive, this place. Oh, hello. Alpha Aegislash. Ooh. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Roar. Damn it. Spooky. Wow, so spooky. Little tiny mushrooms down here. The boys getting all the tiny mushrooms. A little bit of a tiny mushroom hog. I was about to do that blast. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in the Geosenge town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Sounds about right. What are we on right now? Free F2? That's free F. Okay. Oh, this is where we saw AZ, wasn't it, in prison? millbeelps. Can only tell I was going forward then by the mini-map. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. Flip file 1 the device. File 2 the fuel. File 3 the legends. And file 4 our shared dream. Would you like to review? Start with the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Tower. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. How very Thanos of you. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Diamond Butthole. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Well, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost memories. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. It's the button. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. The comically large button, yeah. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Power the Callus's legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Blue button. Red button. Love it. Very well recreated. Cool, I like that bit. I got to go. I know that thing. Did you see Lysandra? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, the rest of us. Chrysella, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Papa Pizza, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Yeah. And at Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as I've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time for they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. I heard from Emma what lead you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Papa Pizza. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I'm going to absolutely spill my motherfucking guts. Papa Pizza, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandra Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. So weird to think. Send the Floette to the front lines. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh, cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon, put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, but by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Bro, old as hell. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. Angie, I guess? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. This one makes Lysandra a lot more interesting in retrospect with the stuff they've added, you know. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ongi, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. Yeah, AZ is more AZ was interesting, but he as like kinda, but he also was like barely in the X and Y. He was just like a random old man who was apparently really old and built a weapon and then loved a Floette. This one definitely, again, yeah. This one, yeah, they get to expand on the story of the first one with a sequel. Get to tell more and go back into backstory more. Something that a lot of Pokemon games don't really get to do. I wonder if some of this was stuff they had planned way long ago with Z, or some of it was in bits and pieces. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. 3,000 years is a hell long time to you know, it's like, yeah, I forgive you after like 3,000. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Yeah, but he did. I'm sure you never dreamed of causing this to happen. Yeah, but he did very intentionally, basically, like, burn half the planet. So don't forget that bit. AZ is definitely a war criminal. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I am as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave it to Team MZ. Papa Pizza? Oh, it'd been so one-dimensional. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go back. You gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Papa Pizza. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flair Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go in and challenge his ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for you meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Cool. All right. Seems like a good place to leave it. I guess next time we'll do all the midnight battle madness with to get the ticket stuff. Kick a couple more sidey questos. Might attempt that ridiculous restaurant again. Ridiculous madness, that restaurant. Obviously, we're like creeping up towards the end now. Damn, 49 hours, 50. Was that 49 hours and 22 minutes? Damn. The longest base game so far. I mean, I also, admittedly, I've been doing everything in this game, so. Still can't believe Ultra Sun took me like 43 hours. That was just going for pretty much just the main game as well. The longest we had from the Pokemon is still Pokemon Violet plus the DLC, which was like 66 hours. Yeah, anyway, it's not a short game. Cool, all right. Although I'm curious, I wonder how long it would take if you just kind of beeline for the main story. We did do some post-game stuff in Ultra Sun. I don't think I counted any of that. I'm pretty sure I stopped the timer once I reached the credits. I can't remember what we did. What was the post game for that? I love how Platinum is. This was like the second longest just base game, and that was with fast forwarding as well. And that was mostly just beelining the game again. Oh man. Oh, Rainbow Rocket. Yeah, I didn't time any of the Rainbow Rocket stuff. That 43 hours is just the base game for me. The Rainbow Rocket stuff, I don't think I timed any of that. I enjoyed Rainbow Rocket. That was really fun. Okay, let's see here. Save that. Cool. I'm just gonna definitely add to the playtime for the entirety of this gen, that's for sure. Honestly, some of the coolest battle design in the series, and I so badly wish they do that kind of stuff in the main game. Yeah, I liked Rainbow Rocket. I would really like Rainbow Rocket to come back. I just love the idea of like an alternate. I mean, yeah, because an alternate multiversal reality where like Giovanni won and is like taking these alternate reality versions of the villains where they all won into one team. It's great. Because I think after Ultra Sun and Moon, they went to Pokemon Go then, didn't they? Because I know there was a Rainbow Rocket thing they did for Pokemon Go. And it kind of works like in them invading the real world because they just seem to jump around in to different realities basically. Pokemon. Oh, was it Pokemon Master Sex? Was it not Go? Or was it both? Everyone. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Possibly we'll just do this, or I might do something else. I don't know. Haven't decided. But yes, I'll see you tomorrow for some. I can see myself kind of just finishing off at least the main story for this, and then coming in back and doing the post-game stuff while I do other things. So I feel. All depends on how I feel when I start the stream tomorrow. Yep, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hoo-wee. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.